What is up, everybody? Welcome to day 48 of vibe coding on a Steam Deck until we make $1 million. How's everyone doing? So the plan for today is to basically, like the last few days, continue working on Genepedia. We might also play around with some Claude Fable. I've been again working the entire day and yesterday with Claude Fable, just doing some random things on random different projects. Claude Fable seems to have gotten better than what it was the first day for me. So yeah, I think that's basically the plan today. So firstly off, I want to start and see if we can possibly do some fixes here. So what I've done in the meantime on the QR code generator is, previously none of the built-in frames was actually using the... Let me just turn the audio down slightly. Do something like these. Something like these. Okay. So none of the built-in frames was actually built using the frame editor. They were actually all... Oh, this one doesn't even match. What? Hold on. Let me fix that one somewhere right now. We basically select this right here, we copy it, we paste it to Claude, and we're basically going to say, well, I think we can use a much different model for this one. This should be easy, right? Nah, let's just use Fable. We can use Fable on Ultra Code and see what it does. Look at script card frame, how it's shown on the left side is not how it's showing on the right side in my screenshot of the frame editor. Okay, I think we're going to say that. I'm most likely going to add some more stuff into it. That's not going to be the only prompt that we give to it. And then, oh, this one as well. Arrow note is the same as well. Please look into it and fix it. Okay, so I think what's happening here is most likely... Hey, Ian is in the chat. Oh, I don't have my YouTube chat set up yet. Oh man, okay, hold on. I think it's this one. I think so. Here we go, Ian. The only one thus far is going good, and you, Mr. Sean. Yes, Mr. Ian, it's going good, thank you. What are you up to? What are you busy with, sir? Please look into it and fix it. Okay, so none of these frames were actually built into the frame editor. They were actually still statically just an SVG, like how it used to be originally. And so I had to basically go on through and add them into the actual frame editor, which is what I've gone and done right now. But obviously some of them might not have perfectly actually gone into it. So I think let's start with this one prompt and we try and fix those ones. Please look into it and fix it. All on the left selector side should match what it's showing on the right side. Yeah, I think let's do that. I'm gonna send it. Send it through. Watching your Dex mini PC video. Ah, let me know what you think of it. Okay, and then I think we're going to continue on Genepedia. My eyes are still a bit watery as well, just like last night. They're still a bit watery, I don't know why. But that's how they are currently. Okay, then on Genepedia, I think we just need to improve the UI mostly. I've spent a lot of time today fixing the UI and trying to get the UI to be better. Now there's still lots to be done, still very far from actually being done on it. But what I've done essentially is I've improved mostly the new tree view. But currently there's an issue where the page doesn't actually show. The identity does show, but the page doesn't show. So I need to figure out why the page doesn't show. I think we'll use cursor for this most likely. We'll start by checking out the... so I did actually start here. Page tab is empty for new tree. So I'll just resend the same message and then we'll see what it says. Yeah, we'll take it from there. Ian, how's the sound? Is it too soft, too loud, or how is it? What conspiracy is Serenity feeding you via Steam chat? Oh, he is? Let me go have a look. I don't see anything from him. Or where? Don't know. Sound is fine. When I say sound, I mean the music. Like, how's the music compared to when I speak? Taking longer than expected. Okay, let's stop this. I'm actually going to make a new chat because I've been in this same chat the whole day. So I think it might be time for just a new session here for Genepedia. Actually, I need to commit my code because I've made so many changes and not even committed yet. I'm just hearing Steam chat sounds. Don't you hear any music? Because there's supposed to be background music as well. But are you saying you're not even hearing any music? I mean the music. Okay, sweet. Thank you, Mr. Ian. Okay, let me first commit my code. What's actually changed here? Actually, I don't want to commit a broken code base. Sorry, I'm all over the place. Let's first fix this. So we'll do that. And we'll say here, the page tab is just empty on the new tree page. Please fix it. It's not showing. Calm down, Mr. Sean. I meant I took a gander that Serenity is chatting to you via Steam, but music volume is good. Yeah, no, Serenity is that some kind of Taiwanese committee or something like that. I don't know. He said he'll come online. He'll come online later and explain what he's doing, but something like that is what he's busy with right now. So I don't know. I don't think we'll see him soon, or maybe we will. I don't know. Okay, both Claude and Cursor are busy making us some code. I think let's look at what needs to be done after this. I don't really like the summary of changes option that it gave us here. So maybe we remove that. I'm not 100% sure just yet. Oh, my page just closed. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. Calm your horses. Let me open it manually and I'll go have a look. So if I go to new tree, there we go. Okay. So you'll see we've made lots of improvements here as well. So on this page, you'll notice that some of the wording is different. We now start with just some placeholder text that says write this profile. I guess it's fine. You can also change your profile picture by hovering here. Although it seems a little bit buggy, to be honest. Maybe we'll fix that next. Oh, it works. Oh, I see. Let me fix that. When I hover specifically on the profile picture, then the pop-up or the hover effect must happen for me to change the profile picture. If there is a picture already showing, then I need to have a button to delete it, which will set it back to default. The profile picture should only upload on save though. Yeah, let's send that through. Okay, send it. I see Claude is still busy as well. Like the music is too soft, but I don't know. I'll put the music slightly louder. Tracing how profile photo editing works in the page tab and info box. Okay. Oh yeah, we also changed the naming. It used to be called an info box, but now I'm just calling it identity. Ah, my freaking eyes. So watery. Okay. It looks like Claude is done here on the side. So let me go bring this over. And then we test the Claude changes. So if we refresh here. Go to sidebar. I think we should just test them one by one. Basically see if they're working. And make sure they are matching on both sides. Okay, starting to look fairly good. Okay, they're not 100% matching. I'm comparing them, but they are pretty similar, like close enough in my opinion. This one's still not fixed, or did I? Maybe I didn't ask for that one yet. Okay, let me take a photo of that as well, like so. And then I'll copy it, paste it, or maybe we take a different photo, like a closer up one, like so. Paste that. Look at the attached screenshot of the ribbon frame. The entire inner part should be white background, but you'll see close to the bottom there's like a transparent part that's supposed to be white. Yeah, let's send that through and then we wait. Hey Serenity! Ian, how was I chatting with Sean? I asked that exact same question, Serenity. Ian is claiming that you and I are busy chatting on Steam while we are live. But I'm telling him it's not the case. But I told him that you are at a Taiwanese party. Hey, Sean. I'll join you guys, Serenity and Astro. I shall join you indeed, sir. Okay, hover photo on the page tab. Oh, so that should be fixed now. So if I don't know if it's cursor on my website, but sometimes things just break, and I have a feeling it's cursor. I used to think it's my website, but I was starting to think it might be something in cursor. But I don't know, to be honest. So weird. But if I close my tab and I open it again, then it's fine. So it's just very weird. This is broken. The profile picture should be full width and still be square. Also, if you hover on the profile picture specific part, like just the actual image, then there should be a hover effect that allows me to either upload a new photo, or if one is already uploaded, then delete it. Okay, Claude also finished. I'll go to Claude shortly. So Serenity, I thought I'd be clever and assume you were sending him text via Steam chat because I heard his Steam messages going off. Jumping to conclusions already, yep, so early. So how are you guys preserving Taiwan against the Chinese? Okay, so Claude has finished here. So this was for the ribbon one. Let's go see if it fixed the ribbon one. Hey, I fixed the ribbon one! Interesting to see like the way it built this thing. Very interesting. Okay. I'm kind of low-key feeling we asked Claude to make us more frames. Hold on, let me just do something first. I want to look at the competitors and see what they have. So, who do I search for? QR code generator. And then we'll just open up some random ones, I think. I'm opening it on the side though, because I want to basically see it side by side. I'm looking for a specific one actually that I found a while back, but I can't seem to find it right now. My browser is so slow as well. So slow. Unclear whether some of these are ads or actual ones. I'm opening up a ton of them right now. I'm looking for one that also has frames, actually. Oh, but I'm lagging so much. What's going on? Ah, here we found one with some frames. Okay. Let me quickly test this one. I'll bring this one over, if it allows me. Yo, I'm laggy. Is the stream laggy or is it just... Looks like it's just my freaking CPU that's laggy, not the actual internet. I don't even know. Let's copy this one. Oh my god, we paste it in there. Can't even click anywhere. Ah man, what can I close here? Let's close this one. Don't think we need that one right now. And we'll say wait for now. Only yeah, it's just me, man. Always me who's lagging. I think this one I might need to close. I'll reopen it, exit page, refresh. Let's try a different browser actually. I'll open up Chrome. Cool, we'll paste it in there. Ah, okay. I do kind of like these frames. Some of them. It would be cool to have one like this. Maybe we just give Claude screenshots and tell it to remake this frame. Maybe it can do it. Where's Claude? Make us new frames that look exactly. Make us new built-in frames. Make us new built-in frames that look exactly like the attached ones. And then I just pasted screenshots of these ones. I reckon Claude might be able to just make it fast. Possibly. We have quite a few that's similar to these ones actually. I don't think we have a movie one like this. Let me make one like this. I'll be with you guys now. Let me look for more websites. Might have frames. Let's just search here QR code generator. Then we'll look for some. But remember the frame that I have was actually also made from a website. So I would like to find that exact website that I actually originally used. But I just don't remember what site it was. Oh, it might be this one. It's not this one. But they have pretty much the same. Same ones. But how are you already in a game? I'm just that good, man. Why is it not? Ah, there we go. Okay. Ah, yes. Might be able to use some of these ones right here. They look pretty much the same as ours. Let's keep this one. Keep that one. I'll look at that one shortly. Okay. Not that one. Frame. Nope, not that one. These are some frames. Ah, I like some of these frames. We might be able to use some of them. So when I got my account back from Mish, he hacked me. How did he hack you? Ow. Man, why can't I select any of these ones? I do like these ones though. I'm gonna do something like this. Select all these ones and attach that to Claude. Paste. There we go. Okay, let's see what Claude does for us on those ones. They look good. I know you think to yourself, Ian is starting to sound like just like Mish. Oh, my eyes are still so watery, man. Okay, let's test this one out. So it's broken again. I go to Genepedia. Go to new tree. Water. Hello, Malik. What's up? Or water. Whatever you're meant to say. I'm in on that. We need to do some fixes here. The hover effect seems to only work when I hover on the bottom part of this image and not on the top part. Please have a look and fix it. Coding issue with GD mode. Oh, you know why? It's because of this freaking div right here. That's why we can't hover over it, because I think this div like spans over. And it's actually above this one. Look at this. Yeah. As soon as I go over that side, it's happening. That's why. Investigating what's blocking pointer events on the top. Yep. Watch, Composer's gonna find it. I bet it's that. What I found interesting also is about Claude Fable. So, Cursor, Codex, as well as GitHub Copilot. All three of them, when they test my website, they actually test it either within the browser, within VS Code, or they use Playwright. I'm noticing Claude Fable, every time what it does is it actually creates an Electron version of my website and then tests it within the Electron creation, which is quite interesting. Because I wrote something to edit the editor thing, but the thing I hooked to was invalid for Windows. Aish. So Malik, what have you done in the Geometry Dash world, like in terms of maps or creations or mods? Like what have you done so far? Anything cool that you want to share? Same here. It's just as cold here where I am, Serenity. Just as cold, my brew. Yeah, it's not a copyrighted song. I'm using a channel that specifically doesn't publish any copyrighted music. It's just uncopyrighted. Oh, by the way, Serenity, I don't think you were in the stream, but last night's stream we played the UFD Tech channel, the music one, pretty much the whole time. But I must say the songs are a bit boring that they have. So we didn't really watch for that long, maybe like an hour or two, and then we stopped listening to it. Oh yeah, it was a bit boring. Hey, now it's working. Don't make the container border change color when I hover on it. Also, don't change the hand cursor for the whole thing. I only want hover changes when you hover specifically on the profile picture or on the edit identity details button at the bottom. Also, make that text shorter. Just say edit identity details. Each word starting with a capital letter. I know I meant about my video. Oh, I see. Also today, yes, released a new level vid on my channel. Oh, I also removed the components that we had in here. I'm planning to add them back, but I did want to like just take it out for now until we can like do it properly. So I took that part out as well, and we just have a few things in here right now. And I had a drop down here, as well as for the list also a drop down. Malak, I'll go check your video shortly. Or maybe after the stream I'll watch it. Okay, let's test this, see if it's work. Yeah, like the whole page just breaks every time. Then I have to like close it and open it again. I now don't know if it's, again, if it's cursor or my actual page. I'm not going to worry too much about that. Ah, this is working. Maybe for birth... Oh wait, I'm not speaking. Maybe for birth and gender and other options that we have here, we could put like some kind of hover edit icon or something. And if you click on that, it gives you like a quick edit. So the item, the text changes to like a edit box or something. I think that would be cool if we can have like a quick edit for these ones. That'll be sick. Oh no, I accidentally closed my live coding, my YouTube live stream in the YouTube backend. So I can't see how many people are watching. Let me go check, open that again. Hey, we got a full 3 people watching. Serenity, that guy kicked me. I'm not Serenity. I'm not. Properly hear him actually. Let's have a look at Claude. Claude is still pushing ahead as well. I want to change the song, it's not nice. The first part of this song sounded like a Geometry Dash kind of song. What is that definition list? I don't even remember. Definition list. A term definition. I see. Okay, I don't want that. Increase indent. Okay. Let's test if the increase indent works. Actually, I want this taken out here. Take out the increase indent and decrease indent from the list drop-down. It should be separate items next to the drop-down. Hey Astro boy! How are you doing, Astro? I turned the music up now, so I can't hear you guys properly. I've got Astro and Serenity also chatting to me here. But they're very soft. I hear one of them saying Sean. I can't hear properly. Hello, Sean. Oh my day, Sean. Is the music too loud? I'm guessing it's too loud when I speak now. Let's put the music softer. Music is too loud, yeah. How about now? How does it now sound? Make us louder. I want to hear the music though. I'm hoping to have a version of Genepedia that's actually like kind of working, hopefully in like a week or so. So I'm going to be pushing hard on Genepedia for the next while. You want to talk to the stream? What do you want to say to the stream? I'm playing on the 7-inch screen. I think it's a 7-inch. Or was it an 8-inch? I don't even know. Okay, done. Looks like it finished. I still can't refresh. I really need to figure out whether this is a bug on the website or on cursor. Yeah, this is better. I like having these ones next to list. So it works. Does it work? Doesn't look like it's working. Oh no, it's not working. Okay, so does it only work with a list? That might be the case. Man, I keep clicking the wrong button. Huh? I'm so confused. Hold on. What is it doing? The indent buttons are a bit weird, so I tried using it on just a normal text as well as a bulleted list, and every time I click the increase indent button, then it just doesn't work. If it's on a list, it takes the list away, but it doesn't actually indent it. Please make sure that the indent buttons are actually working correctly. Show the movement keys in the Genepedia. What do you mean? Show the movement keys in the Genepedia. What movement keys, bro? GDFG, FG, FG, DFD, that. Oh, I see, I see. Hey, looks like Claude is almost done. It's verifying the changes in Electron now. Yo, I'm lagging hard here. At least it feels like I'm lagging. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let me turn the music slightly softer for myself. I'll keep it on for the stream about the same volume. Inspecting how indent/outdent is implemented. Yeah. What else can we add here for these items? I'm not sure actually what could work here or what could not work. Insert. People new 3. I don't think having these ones makes sense if we are creating a brand new page. Oh, I do want the full page toolbar here as well. Or do we? Don't know. Okay, looks like cursor is done. Let me go test it. New 3. Then we type some stuff. We press some enters. Nothing's really happening. I don't know how it's supposed to work. I don't really indent stuff often, but it doesn't feel like it's working the way I would expect for it to work. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Yeah, it's still a bit buggy. It doesn't work like you are so old. You are so old, Kimmy. Soon you'll be on my level though. Yeah, it's indent is just broken still. The indent buttons are still broken. They don't seem to work. When I have a list selected and I press the indent buttons, it should either hold on. Maybe I'm just confused here. Can you please switch the buttons around? I want the decrease indent button to be on the left side and the increase indent button to be on the right side. How was your day? My day was fine. I spent the entire day playing video games. So I think it was fine. How about you? Hey, Mr. Bro-in-law. Jimmy, I thought we were gonna play CS Friday. What did you do all day? Was good too, yeah. Also just played all day. Nice. What did you play? I'm guessing Call of Duty, right? I went on, but I played content warning and got hooked. Content warning, what's that? Is that like the game's name? Okay, let's go look it up. Content warning, content warning. Do I have an open tab here? I do not have an open tab. Let's bring this one over. Is it on Steam? Content warning. Ah, let's go have a look. Let's go have a look, see. Yes, you can see my slow internet here. Oh my word, it's so laggy for me. I think it's a bit laggy because I'm doing so much here on this poor device. There's a horror online co-op procedurally generated. Okay. Like the visual style. Looks very interesting. Okay, done. Decrease. Okay, so these buttons should be flipped now. It's permanently streaming. Maybe I put my bitrate slightly lower. Then we should have less CPU like load. Let me try that. Log in on the game, Kimi. Okay, let's try this thing out again. So I add a list, right? Let's type some stuff here. I select all of this. I make it a bulleted list. Then I want to indent, increase. The icons are wrong though. Are we using the correct icons for indent and outdent? Your device shown is permanently streaming. Yeah. It's doing quite a lot for the power that we have. Mine also surprises me. What's your specs, Kimi? Why is bulleted always like highlighted? Looks like it's like almost always highlighted. Let me go test that. Okay, no, it's not. Or maybe if we select something, then it shows highlighted. If I do heading. Ah, I see, I see. I don't fully like that, but we'll leave it for now. We'll allow it. Or will we? I don't like it, no. I don't like how the drop downs turn blue when you have something selected. It should just keep looking the same. The UI shouldn't change regardless of whether something is selected or not. RTX 3050 60GB i7. Okay. Not too shabby. Add photo. That's cool. Let's test this. So if I click on add photo, then nothing happens. That's not a good start. Let me just test it in VS Code though. I still don't trust Curse for some reason. And it shows me stuff. Oh, this is nice. Oh, I like this as well. Oh, I don't like that UI. Ish, okay. That we might need to change. Add. Okay, definitely some things are broken here. When I click on the add photo hover on the profile picture, it doesn't seem like it's working. Please have a look at it and fix it. I'm never AFK. What do you mean, bro? Let me stop that. Go to Genepedia, search, U3. It's supposed to have the same pop-up that we had on the identity page for adding a photo. Okay, let's send it. When I click on the quick edit button, it should not add a new drop down and buttons. It should just replace the text with a editable field, and then the edit button should change to a save button, and there should also be a cancel button or something like that. Please make those changes. Let's send that. This is going to be an app or just a web source. It's going to be both, an app as well as a website. We're currently working on the web version, but yeah, it's going to be both an app and a website. But I always build the web version first because it's the easiest one to build. It's the easiest because I can just make the code change and immediately see the update. Whereas if it's an app, I have to first build the app before I can see it. So seeing my changes is just quicker on the website. And yeah, I'm planning to have a working version in like hopefully a week or so from now. Now, definitely not finished, definitely not the finished version 1, but a version that's in a place where people can actually use it and test it. So maybe like a pre-alpha version, I would say. I feel like this button should actually be like right next to this thing here. Ah, there we go. Profile photo. I feel like it should say profile picture, but it's fine. And remove photo. Yeah, I don't want remove photo to be here. Add photo. Let's make some changes here. If I haven't uploaded a photo yet, then it doesn't make sense to show remove photo because there's nothing to remove yet.
Take me away from home. Show me all the places I've never known. And we'll chase the night. Race all of these broken dreams.
We had 2-minute noodles, Kimmy. What about you? I had 3 packets of 2-minute noodles and my wife had 2. I'll cook tomorrow. What do you plan to cook? There should be a place to drag as well. Yeah. Change the naming to say profile picture with both P's capitalized, and then there should also be a section to drag in a photo. Not just upload, but drag in. And if you click on the drag in area, then it should do an upload.
Only by frozen memories, lost in time, racing all these broken dreams tonight, and we'll fly.
Oh, I also did some changes here. So I made it possible to have a status as unknown. So I figured that not everyone would know whether someone is living or deceased. Maybe you just don't know. So I added a new unknown option. And then I also... So now we also hide some of the stuff in here, such as if a person is not shown as deceased, then the actual death sections won't show. So if I mark it as deceased, then we'll only see death and burial. Yes, Astro, yes, yes. Astro, this is most likely the word. Hey, okay, this feels a bit better. Male, female, unknown. Okay, okay, not too shabby. Verb, date on the first line, place on the second line. Huh? That's a horrible UI. Let's fix that quickly. So we'll go to new tree. New tree. Birth. The perf one should be a date field, the same as one we have on the identity section. Just a place for me to select the date. Nothing else. What other details could we fill in there by default? Needs to be some important ones, I think. I know what. If we add status, we could have the status there as well, living or deceased. No, that doesn't make sense. Where are you getting this dubstep type music from? It's from a channel on YouTube that does no copyright songs. I know, Astra, that's a horrible KD, man. So I'll send you the link here, Kimi. It's a channel that specifically like publishes a bunch of no copyrighted music. What do you mean you don't believe me? What do you mean, bro? No problem, Astro. Cheerio. No, he's correct, Kimmy. My KD is that bad. Because I'm very rusty. I don't care, Astro. I just play for fun, man. You can invite me if you want, Astro. Invite me, Astro. I'll join you. No, so Kimi, that channel specifically is a channel that doesn't have any copyrighted music. So any music there, you can just use freely. So you can even use it in your videos, like it won't matter. Which is nice about that channel. Saying I can't properly hear you, but I can hear you saying something. I see Sir James is on. No, so I tried that. As soon as I have any kind of moving objects like my own camera, so even if I put my own camera like maximized, then you will see it starts lagging. Now, anything that's like full screen moving, then the entire stream just lags. I can't actually do that. And the FPS drops to like 1 as well. That's not really doable. Can we also have the first name and last name showing here by default? Hold on, let me just test this a bit. If I were to add a first name and a last name. Name Sean result, that's cool. Oh, but that should be 2 though. If we edit the name, it should not just be one field. It should be the fields that I am modifying, such as first name and last name, as an example. Sean, please make what? Make me. I want to see Sean's Genepedia page. I don't even know what's on my Genepedia page. So I had AI generate my Genepedia page. I have not even read what the AI wrote there. I don't want to make you louder, Serenity. I just want to hear you whisper to me the whole time. But sure, you must make us able to talk to chat. Currently, it's like a whole separate stream. So, how do I add more than one stream in here? I'm gonna have to figure out how Discord works, to be honest. Not sure how to add another audio mix in here. Sure, it must be possible. I just don't know how. A worry for a different day. Okay. Let me pause my own live stream. Maybe that helps with like performance. I see OBS is like telling me my CPU is at 100% and it's encoding overloaded. I think we're struggling hard here. Oh, by the way, Astro and Serenity, when I play like this, I'm actually playing in a very low resolution as well. So I also can't see properly. It's gonna take me some time getting used to this. Capture Discord as a specific source. Ow. I'll need to watch a video at some point on this. I don't want to sit right now and figure it out, to be honest. But if I take a quick look, I don't see anything like that. Advanced audio. I don't know, Kimmy. I don't know. I'm not smart enough for this. I'm too old for this now. I need the young kids to show me. Add source, media source. But where's add source? Oh, you mean that sources? Oh. Okay, I think I understand it now. Okay, no, I still don't. I've added the media source, but it's adding a file. So keep in mind that I'm using OBS on Linux, and OBS is not exactly the same on Linux as it is on Windows. Like the actual sources is even named differently, and there's different sources for different things. It's just not the same as on Windows. So if I add a media source as an example, it wants me to select a media file. Funny enough, I was watching an old dude teach me all about streaming. Nice. There's this one lady, like a grandma, who's like in his was like in the 90s, and she like streams every day to like thousands of people playing games. I forgot what her name is, but yeah, she streams like every day. Linux is Vera. Can we always show name, even if it's empty? Oh, she got swatted? Was? Edit identity details. Then we come here and add some stuff in here, or at least a grandma got swatted. Are you talking about Grandma Crackers? I have no idea, like, who she is, like her name and all that. Just no idea. Okay, I think I want to start adding some components in here. like the ability to add buttons or stuff like that. But first, let me see what kind of things you have in stuff like LibreOffice. Sorry, I forgot about comma, at least a grandma. What do... Oh, this is nice. This drop down where it like shows you how it looks. That is actually kind of nice. Oh yeah, this is actually nice, man. Oh, this is very nice. Right. Oh, that's also nice. By no tactical grammar. Oh, this will also be nice to have these alignment options. I don't see people using it really. They both play chord. Oh, different underline options would be nice. I think I'm gonna screenshot this. That's cool. Where's my cursor? For the underline, can we have a drop down and have different kinds of underline options as can be seen by the attached screenshot? Sean, you made it sound like I liked her getting swatted. Well, I don't know what you like and what you don't like. Genepedia! Nutri. Oh yeah, so now name is always showing. That's nice. Then we can quickly edit. Title, first name. Yeah, this is nice. I like that. Not. The placeholder text, each word in it should be capitalized, the first letter. He's famous. Good question, Kimi. As soon as we can. I will ask Honey and we'll see when we can. It's most likely gonna have to be over a weekend though, so some weekend. Kimi, do you want to join us for a Counter-Strike game tonight? Me, Astro, and Serenity. Welcome to join if you want to. Yeah, guys, I want to see my nephew. How late you guys gonna play? We are already playing. Go on the shades, man. I keep forgetting the shades. The shades is in a different room. I must just go get it. I just keep forgetting to go grab the shades. Okay, looks like it's finished. Let's go check out the changes. I don't have rules in our house on Fridays, so let's stay up all night and play or do whatever. We don't also have any rules, to be honest. Just also kind of whatever. Oops, surname. Okay, this is not too shabby. I'll join you guys when he falls asleep. Sounds good, Kimmy. I'll need to log you into an account again. So whenever you're ready, just let me know. And then we'll organize. Okay, I need to focus here. What do I want to have changed here? We need to actually test this. Okay, I don't want to see this upload button. I don't want to see an I don't want to see an upload button because we can just click on the drag section and that basically acts as our button as well. But let's test it though. So if I select an image, okay. The image for the profile picture doesn't need to be a square image. It can be any kind of aspect ratio. It's just the default profile picture that must be square. But the person can upload any aspect ratio image. Hey Emo, what is up? Or Emu, not Emo. How's it going, Emu? We are busy building Legos now. Sounds fun, Kimmy. Emu, we are just working on Genepedia again. We did use Claude a bit as well. To work on the QR code generator. I actually used only Claude to basically improve the frame editor there and make it much better. I also fixed all of the frames with Claude. Oh, so by the way, Claude, Fable, and Opus seems to work better now. It's not using as much as it used to. I even ran it on the Ultra Code one a few times, and I was able to do quite a few on it. So it seems like whatever the issue was with the usage, it's now been fixed. Because it didn't use that much usage today. So I pretty much used it the entire day. And it worked pretty well. I was switching between Opus 4.8 and Fable. But I had it on the max one the whole time. And yeah, it worked fairly well. So yes, definitely, whatever the issue was, might be fixed. Now I'm not 100% sure. Something interesting that I noticed also is that Cursor, Codex, as well as GitHub Copilot, whenever they want to see the changes of in the browser, like let's say I make code changes, they actually open up the physical browser to test the changes, or they use Playwright to actually see and test the changes. But Claude, for some reason, Claude makes an Electron app and then tests the changes within the Electron app, which is pretty weird. But every time I asked it to make changes, the last do list item was always to make an Electron app and test it within the Electron app. Just a bit weird. I think there was a partial outage the first time you used it when using Fable. The servers were being slammed. Maybe usage calculations broke. It might be, yeah. But it was like that for a few days, because even after the first day, I still had issues as well. So it wasn't just the first day. It's hard to say, Kimi. I do like Fable, but I feel like I have not used Fable enough. But so far I do like it. It's just also quite expensive. But yeah, I do like what I've seen. As an example, for the frame editor and fixing the built-in frames, I have tried that a few times in the past using GPT models, and I couldn't get it perfect so quickly as I could with the Fable one. With Fable, I could actually like describe the issues on multiple frames, and it instantly fixed all of them. Whereas on GPT, I was able to fix changes, but not all at the same time. And it was like, let's say one frame had like 3 issues. So I had to do like 1 issue at a time per frame to actually get it to be fixed on GPT. So Fable seemed to have like figured it out quicker with multiple changes, if that makes sense. Give me, what AI do you use, if you use AI for anything? Like, what do you use it for, and what AI? To be honest, I am mostly a backend engineer, so the testing the front-end pieces I haven't really touched too much. Also, I mostly do mobile apps, so even then not sure there's any way to get the AI to test the front-end. I see. So I've actually not used AI yet for any backend stuff. Oh, I have, sorry. We wrote the API for Genepedia using PHP, which is backend. So we have done some backend, but most of my code with AI has been front-end code. Claude 4.5. What have you done so far? Give me anything cool you want to share? When you say 4.5, what exactly does 4.5 mean? Like Sonnet 4.5? Opus 4.5? Which 4.5? Yes, fair. Very different workflows I imagined in. Yeah. Add image. And if I were to add this image. Ah, very nice. The version. Yeah, but there's different Claude models with versions. So there's like a Claude Opus 4.5, and then there's also Claude Sonnet 4.5 as an example. Okay, oh, I like this. Change photo, remove photo. Do I like it enough to keep it though? The hover for change photo, I don't like how it's so transparent. Can we change it slightly? It shouldn't be that transparent. This is my daily reminder to check out Claude Design sometime this weekend. I did actually check out Claude Design as well. When was it? I think it was yesterday. Was it this morning? I don't even remember, but I did check out Claude Design. Not in depth. I just like maybe like quickly glanced over it for like 20 minutes or so. So I definitely still need some more time on it, but I did take a quick look so long. I use mostly for code for my website and for titles and descriptions for my vids and streams and Fable 5. Sweet, sweet. I must say this new page is starting to look very nice. Oh, we must test. Oh, okay, okay. Why does this drop down look so much different? I don't like what it did with these drop downs. Yeah, I want it to look more like this actually. Maybe even with a name. Let's send this again. I don't like how the underline drop down looks. Can we please improve it? Look at my attached screenshot. I want it to look more like that in terms of what it should show. But I want mine to be slightly different. It should also show me the name of the underline, not just how it looks. Can you please do this for me? Come on, Composer 2.5. Rush B, rush B. No, stop. Oh, wait a minute. This song isn't even this song isn't even like part of the same channel. Oh no, we're not listening to the correct channel anymore. Now the question is, how much songs did we play that might not even have been copyrighted? Well, that might have been copyrighted. I'm quickly changing the songs here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I reckon we might have played a few copyrighted songs now. I might just need to remove them in the post edit. Most likely. Okay, so it added this for us, but this looks horrible. You don't even see it. Okay. It should show how the underline is gonna look on the left hand side. If you look at the current underline drop down, it doesn't show me those examples. Oh, I see we are lagging as well. Let me put my bitrate a bit lower. Okay, it still says we are lagging. Why does YouTube say we're lagging? Are we lagging, guys? Or how is it? Why does YouTube tell me we are lagging? Doesn't feel like we are lagging, but YouTube says so. No lag. I don't think you are lagging. Okay, cool. Thank you, guys. I did put the bitrate lower just in case in any way. Let's look a bit more here. Superscript, subscript. Oh, this would also be nice to have. Yeah, I think we should add that as well. Let me copy that to my clipboard. Go back to cursor. Can you also add subscript and superscript? There we go. Yeah, let me test the underline. Let's close this. Open Genepedia again. Ah, that's looking nice now. That's exactly what I wanted. If there is more than enough space for all of the drop-down items to fit on the screen, then can we not have a scroll bar and just show all of them? Like if there's more than enough space. Okay, looks like it's done. Let's test it. Ah, there we go, showing the full amount. Very nice. Okay. I also see the subscript and the superscript, which is nice. Can we please have the order be bold, italic, underline, and then the rest? We send that. Let's go back to this one. Oh, I like the clone button. If I select this and I say clone, I don't know what it does. Let's forget about it. Very tight. Oh, I like the ability to change colors. That could be useful. Do we allow customizability like that, or is that maybe too much for this purpose? I think that's going to give them too much possibilities. I don't think we should add that much to it. Oh, a table could be nice. We could add the ability for them to add a table. I could see the use in that. Insert special characters. Oh, this would also be useful to have. I think I'm going to add this as well. Something like this. In the header, add an option to add special characters. So if you click on that drop down, it should give you a list of all of the special characters that you could add onto the page. I'm thinking they should be in some kind of like a grid view, and there should maybe be a search box at the top, or add a new option in the attach element. I want some kind of drop down button to select or add special characters. I'm thinking the drop down UI should be some kind of grid layout. I do like the table option as well. Please add a new option to also add a table. And then it should be quite customizable how you want the table to be. John, you are my man. See you again. Very nice respect from Turkey. You are really workaholic. Thank you, Al Polak. I appreciate it, man. Much respect from this side. How are you doing? What is new in your life? What else could we add in here? Oh, we could have the ability to change font size, technically. But we have headers already. Nah, let's not do that. Okay, insert. Oh, charts. Inserting a chart would be nice. Okay, I think we're definitely going to add the chart as well. So adding a table and adding a chart. We already have images. Yes, Serenity. That second half was a bit weird. I don't think Kimi is playing just yet. Kimi's waiting for her son to go to bed. So she's not on yet. Oh, we need the ability to add maybe full HTML? No. That's gonna be dangerous. That's Sean in a nutshell. Kimi, if you are listening to this, what time do you think will you be playing if you are gonna play? Yeah, I'm still not sure about this summary of changes. I reckon I'm gonna remove this. Please remove this. See, our context is pretty full. I don't think Cursor has a compact context option. We might be getting close to a point where we need to make a new session. Okay, new 3. Hey, we got a table option. Oh, this is an interesting UI. Okay, so we got a header row, header column. Ah, that's sick. Caption. Okay. So, testing, insert table. Okay. This is actually pretty cool. Okay, that's not a bad insert table one. Please, on the insert table pop-up, every word like insert table, the T should be capitalized. Or for the placeholder text, like optional table caption, every first letter of every word needs to be capitalized. Elon just became the first trillionaire at 1.1 trillion after SpaceX raised a record 75 billion in net worth. I was actually planning to watch videos on the IPO sometime tonight, once the stream ends. Yeah, it's crazy how much worth Elon Musk has. Like he could buy full countries. That's crazy. Buy a whole country and just own a whole country if you wanted to. How much is Microsoft worth? Let's just have a Google here quickly. How much is Microsoft worth? Because Microsoft is almost 3 trillion worth. So if Elon wanted to, Elon could buy a third of the entire Microsoft. That's crazy. Considering like how big Microsoft is, Elon alone could buy a third of the company. I think I'm gonna make a new session here, but I first want to commit what we have now, because I'm pretty happy with these changes. I think we've made some nice UI improvements.
I can feel you everywhere, like a shadow, like a fever. Looking for a getaway, no escape, I'm going deeper. I can't fight my way.
That's not really what we did here. Like, it's not just that, but it's fine. I'm gonna commit that. And then we make a new session. Please add a new option in here for adding a chart onto the page. I like what we did for the table. Maybe something like that, where we have a pop-up, configure the charts and all that. I'm excited to see what it does for the chart. Yep, but he will be able to buy the entire company after doing space service. He's trying to deploy space-based AI data centers for cooling and energy free via space solar, via Starship testing. Yeah. I think whatever SpaceX is currently worth, it's actually worth a lot more, considering the potential for SpaceX and like what they are going to be doing. So like whatever SpaceX is currently worth, it's going to be worth a lot more in the future, is my guess. I saw OpenAI. OpenAI is also planning to have an IPO sometime this year. And they're also looking at like close to, was it close to $1 trillion or something, or $1 billion? I don't even remember. But they're also looking to go public sometime soon. Got no idea when though. Ian, how is your coding stuff going? How is your vibe coding projects coming along? Editing, editing. Come on, finish. I want to see the chart. I'm not using any at the moment. The usage is a bit tight, lol. I'm saving up for another package. I've done most of my Move Optimize app and the 2 websites which the guys are happy with. Okay. The most challenging thing is database stuff for logins, etc. Thank you. Yeah, but you can use GPT-5 Mini. Or what? Because it is quite a bit less expensive. Let's have a look here. Yeah, so just use Raptor Mini or GPT-5 Mini. Because they are quite cheap. Not free though, unfortunately. But at least cheap. And you can give it multiple tasks. Like, give it maybe 1 or 2 things at the same time. Instead of one task the whole time. If it's a slightly difficult task, do 1. If it is like easy tasks, give it 2 or 3 things at the same time to do. But it's not free, still 0.33, but there's 3 people using the package. Yeah, no, it's not free, but it's close. Okay, so we're gonna add a chart. What else is there to add? Oh, you could technically add a video as well. Now that I think about it. But the video must work through a link. How much usage is left, by the way? I am currently on 50%. So halfway through. Okay, looks like composer finished. Let's go test the changes. It's not too bad. Not exactly what I expected. Not too shabby. So you can choose between a bar chart, line chart, 4 points, caption, testing. Yeah, it's not too bad. Insert chart. Okay, okay. I'm gonna keep it for now. I added a chart, but it's the first thing added, but it's showing below the info box or identity box instead of next to it. Please have a look why and fix it.
I still hear your voice at night, make me feel alright. Jump right back into my life. 'Cause we could dance the night away, make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid. I still hear your voice at night, make me feel alright. Jump right back into my life. 'Cause we could dance the night away, make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid. I want you bad, I do. You coming back, 'cause I still hear your voice at night, make me feel right. Jump right back into my life. Give me something else to do than thinking about. Are you thinking about it too? Don't need reason, my reasoning is you. I knew that we were bound to fall apart, but always kept you deep inside my heart. Maybe someday you'll forget the past. Still hear your voice at night, make me feel alright. Jump right back into my life. 'Cause we could dance the night away, make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid. I want you bad, I do. You coming back, 'cause I still hear your voice at night, make me feel right. Jump right back into my life. I think about you, I really do. I keep on running back, I'm running
Oh,
back to you.
I closed the QR code generator. It's not even open anymore.
I keep on running back, I'm
Oh, dang. Let's open it again. Let's work a bit on the public facing page for the QR code generator. I think that one still needs some work. So, actually, I want to work on the invoice generator a bit. I think that one needs some work as well. Let me find that one. There we go. Are we still busy on Genepedia as well? Genepedia has lots of stuff that needs fixing. Okay, so for the invoice generator, I have to sign in first. So let me sign in. Ah, I see the last stuff we did fix this. Last time we did a prompt here, I was trying to fix this thing here to get it to be bottom aligned, but I see it's finally fixed. You know what? Let's use Codex a bit. We haven't used Codex in a while. Okay. invoices. Okay, so if I choose this one, orange wave, click any highlighted part of the invoice to edit it directly. Click any highlighted. Invoice 2. Okay, client name. So here I can select a business as vibe coding. Okay. And a client as YouTube. But I can still edit it if I wanted to. Okay, that's nice. And quantity, price. Okay, what if I don't want it to look like this? I think I should be able to like delete one of these items. So let me do that then. Or at least rename them. Maybe, yeah, we should be able to rename them as well. So codex, as soon as codex loads for me. Hello, come on, codex. Is there any updates maybe? I don't see any updates just yet. In the meantime, let me commit my code. Okay, commit and push. Yeah, codex still doesn't want to load for us. Okay, let's then use GitHub Copilot. We'll go GPT-5 Mini. On the table, it would be nice if I'm also able to change the table column headings and give it a different name. Okay, let's have a look. So I go to Genepedia, we go search, we go new tree, we go chart, we add a chart. Hey, okay, let's test the table too. Okay, how do I? There needs to be an easy way to select the whole chart as well. So that if I want to, I can just choose the whole chart and then tick backspace as an example. I spoke in the wrong place. There should be an easy way to also just select the entire chart and basically press backspace or delete. Currently it's not really easy to select the entire chart. Please improve upon that experience. Let me just make sure of that though. Yeah, there's no easy way to like do this. Let's add a table. I don't even see the table. Okay. Hey, we got 7 viewers. What is up, everybody? Do we have any vibe coders? Anyone building cool stuff? Anyone feeling as sick as I feel?
Where did you go? My heart's on a mission. Search of my soul. 'Cause I feel you slipping.
Doesn't look like it's a renty.
To memory.
Maybe later, but I don't know.
Know my name. Somewhere in the galaxies, I feel you waiting.
Okay, let's see if we are able to edit. Hey, we can edit it. Very nice. If I edit the heading, such as item description, then the placeholder for the actual row should also update to the new placeholder since we changed it.
I'm praying to God for peace in my mind, knowing you're somewhere inside. We're frozen in time, so I close my eyes, search for signs until you're mine.
Let's go test these chart changes. Okay, so if we add a new chart now. Ah, that's better. Well, maybe not. Doesn't look like it's actually selecting it. I guess it is selecting it, but doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't fully like it. If I double click on the chart, then I should be able to basically go back into the editing state for it. Let's add a table. I don't see the table working though. Let's just refresh here. Maybe the table just doesn't work if we add it after we've added a chart. Okay, that's working. So if I add a chart, what happens? Okay. So that part still needs some work and improvement, I think. Go to new tree. We add a chart. Okay. Currently with the table, I'm able to basically put my cursor either in front or at the end of it, which allows me to press enter and do things like that. I don't seem to be able to do that with the chart. I think I would also like to be able to put my cursor in front or behind it. So I can do stuff like put my cursor behind the chart and press enter to move it down. Or in front of, at the end of the chart to like do backspace, as an example, to delete the chart. Things like that.
Getting silly at the function. 2 pints of beer and my brain can't function. Drive fast, don't stop at the junction. It's P, I don't need introduction. Yo, they already know what I'm on. Won't slow down, but I just carry on. I make tunes for the gal and tunes for the dons. We make it pop off every single time that we're on. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun.
Okay, so hey, double click is working. If I add a table, I still can't add a table for some reason. Okay, let's test this again. We add a chart. I still can't add my cursor in front or behind it. Doesn't seem like it, at least. It doesn't look like I'm able to add my cursor behind or in front of the chart. At least not in the way it works with the table. Also, when I have a chart on my screen and I try to insert a table, then the table doesn't work. Like, it doesn't actually insert the table. Please have a look why and fix it. I guess that's working. Can the placeholder text be lowercase instead? Can you add placeholder text for the other columns as well? What currently happens when you save a new tree, but you are not logged in? Hey, 9 viewers! Hello, hello, welcome to the chat. Okay, what we fix? Table insert with a chart on the page. Let me go test that. I need to actually see it. Know what's happening. So let's go to Genepedia. We'll go search, we'll go new tree, and then we'll insert a chart. Huh? Doesn't look like it's working. Okay. That seems to have broken. Let me test it in VS Code. Inserting a chart seems to be broken now. I click on the insert chart button, but nothing is happening. Please fix. Let's have a read here as well. Okay, clicking save blocked on the client. Save goes through. Okay, if you're not logged in, it still requires at least a name. Okay, it calls get current user. If there's no GitHub login, it stops before API call and shows sign in with GitHub site header before saving. Okay, so let's test that. So I'll add a name, a surname. It says save. Change this text to not specify GitHub. It must just say that you must be logged in to add or create someone, something like that. Let's go test it. We go search, we go new tree. Okay, let's add a chart. Okay, it's working. And that also works. Nice. Sweet. So I add a chart. Why doesn't this work? It does work. Okay, delete, add a table. Okay, that's nice. When I have a table inserted and I have my cursor at the end of the table, I'm able to press the up arrow keys to move my cursor up throughout the table and until before the table. Now on the chart, if I have my cursor at the end of the chart and I press the up arrow key, it's not moving my cursor up. It's supposed to move my cursor up towards the beginning of the chart. Okay, we'll send that. And then let me just make sure of the functionality, right? Because I might just be using it wrong. So we delete that. We go Genepedia. We search, new tree. I'll add some text, right? So we can properly give it a test. And we'll add a chart in between those. And then I try to basically navigate through it. Oh, so now it is working. The issue might be if there's nothing in the beginning, maybe. Ah. So this only happens when the chart is in the beginning of the document. Okay, let's test this one out. Okay, that didn't work. Look at the attached table. We are supposed to have placeholders in the other columns as well, whereas currently there's only a placeholder in the first column. Please make sure all columns have placeholders. The placeholders must be based on the column heading text. I don't know if Kimi is joining. Kimi! I'm guessing she's still busy with her son, most likely. That would be my guess.
I got pretty used to all the gray until you made it go away. Now I'm hoping that you'll stay. I see colors every time that you're around. I see colors. I see colors. I see.
Oh dang, my phone is on 5%. But it doesn't want to charge. Oh, it's charging now. Ah, nice. I think it's charging. No, it's not charging. Is it? I can't see because my freaking monitor is also broken. Or I mean my screen. I can't even properly see if it's actually charging or not. It doesn't seem like it's charging. Don't know why, but my phone hasn't been charging the entire day. Oh, now it's 2%. So I have the screen turned on. Oh well. It looks like this one is finished. Let's go take a look. It's still not working though. Okay. Let's use a better model. Let's go GPT 5.5. Let's not waste time. Let's just do it. Okay, let's go. Yes, Serenity. What is happening, my guy? Oh, you know what? We should have some right-click options here. I'm saving up 900 bucks for an orb skin. Okay, what skin? Do you think I can do it? You can definitely do it. I believe in you, sir. Make us louder, please. It's not that easy because you guys are going through a whole different audio source, and therefore I don't know how, because I have two audio sources. The one is the mic and the one is my browser, but I don't see an option to add another audio source. Yeah, it's just not obvious. I don't know where to add a new one. I'm checking right now, but I'm just not seeing anything. I'm saving up for a minimal wear stat track orb ice cold. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how it looks. Maybe if I see it, I'll know, but it doesn't ring any bell. You know the AK? I don't know ice cold at all. I've never heard of it. I never heard of that skin. It's completely new to me. Is Genepedia live? Genepedia is live, yes. It's not finished yet, and therefore it might be quite a bit buggy still, but we are technically live. So yes. If you want, I can quickly push a new version for you. Let me quickly push a new version. I just want to test one thing. Back, reload, yeah. I don't like this. Want to make one change, then I'll push a new version. When I click on the chart, it should almost highlight the chart or something. It needs to show that I have it selected, and then I also want some right click options. You can decide for now what to add there, but I definitely want there to be duplicate, delete, and edit. Also add copy. Also, please share the link. I'll definitely do so for you. Just gonna wait for this one prompt to finish, and then we'll definitely make one live. Let me prepare so long the stuff to commit. So normally I commit from VS Code. So I'll basically come in here and I'll say, please push all of my code to the remote branch. Hey, I don't think I'm gonna join. I'm so tired and I haven't even done Bible study yet. No problem, Kimi. All good. Good night. Sleep well. Played around with e-charts today. Pretty decent. Okay. Let me see if how e-charts look. Because they ring a bit of a bell, but not a super big bell. I don't know if I know them. Apache e-charts. No, I don't think I know them. Okay, looks interesting. Honestly, I don't even know what we are using here for the charts. I didn't specify any library, so I don't even know what it's using, to be honest. Okay, so we should have a right-click menu now. Let me just test that. New tree. So if we add a chart, edit, duplicate, copy, delete. That's nice. What else could we possibly have here? The select feels a bit buggy still. Doesn't feel like it's actually selecting it. Let me just test that. Oh yeah, it doesn't feel like it's selecting it. I just want to fix that as well. If I click on the chart, it needs to select the chart. Maybe like have a border or something, but it needs to somehow indicate that it's been clicked and is currently selected. Let's wait for that one prompt still. Smooth rate. I'm pretty keen to have you test it, to be honest. I have not had anyone test it yet besides myself. Ian has logged in and that's it. So I would love to hear some feedback, but keep in mind it's not even close to being finished. I have not even tested many of the things I have put into it, so it's bound to be very buggy. Like I have not even tried to add a person to it yet. Like I've been building this, so the way it's supposed to work is you basically log in, then you come to new tree, and then you're supposed to be able to add yourself, essentially, and build your family tree like that. But the thing is, I've not even tested the save button yet, so I don't even know if it actually saves and works. Like that's how much we still need to test and do. Okay, let's test this one thing, and then I think we are ready to make a new version live for you. So we'll say add a chart. Does it feel like it's actually selecting it? Correctly recognizes when an entire chart is selected. I don't think it does. Oh, there we go. Selected. Oh, now it worked. But hold on. I gotta test this in VS Code. Feels a little bit buggy. Oh, I have to click on like certain places. So let me try and fix that one more thing. It feels very buggy. Don't know how to explain it. Hold on. If the chart is currently selected and I click on it again, it should then deselect it. Make sure I can click anywhere on the chart to select and deselect. Okay, smooth red. I'm almost ready. I think that this problem is going to be the last one, and then I make it live for you. Looks like it's finished. Let me quickly test it. So new 3, we add a chart. Okay, that feels much better. Okay, I think it's sorted. Let me commit this code and then we'll push it. Okay, commit and push. Then it's gonna error. We say cancel, we give it to AI and AI will make sure it doesn't error and it actually works. And then smooth red, it's probably going to take like 3-4 minutes and then it's going to be live. So in like 3-4 minutes I'll send you the link. Just waiting for GPT-5 mini to push the code for me. Come on, hurry up. So let's test this one. Hey, this one's working. Nice. Okay, let's commit these changes. Okay, commit and push. I'm overall mostly happy with this chart now. I mean this template. Let me go test a different template, like let's say this one. I'm actually happy with this one as well. Tax ID. This one looks mostly okay, I think. GPT-5 mini is still trying to push the code for us. Come on. Taking so long. Oh, we could add formulas as well. Formula object. But we haven't tested the special characters yet. Must remember to test that as well. But we'll do that after making a new version for you live. Eventually, smooth red is gonna push the code. Game over. Sometimes it's faster. this button needs to have an icon. It is a button for special characters. Please make sure it has an icon or even text or something, but it needs to have something and not just a drop down arrow. I don't like this add character section. Please remove it and also add more special characters for us. Ah, that was quick. Okay, that looks better. It finally has an icon for the button. Okay. And didn't add any more characters though. Was supposed to add more characters. And remove this. What happened? Why? Did it not go through? Please remove this attached section and then also add more special characters, please. Ah, it finally finished. Okay, so the code should be live now, and it should be busy pushing it to our host as well. Let me just double check. I'll go to GitHub, just make sure it is actually pushing the code. It does seem like it is. Okay, perfect. 2 minutes ago. So I'll send you the URL right now. But it's very simple. It's basically Genepedia.org. So there's the link for you right there, smooth red. Please let me know how it goes. I'm very much keen to get some actual feedback, you know. Okay. You can probably push these changes quickly as well.
Learning how to stand when the ground gives out. Getting used to quiet when the noise dies down. I can see the damage when I look around, but I'm still here breathing, so I'm here for now.
I think we need to jam this and do some stuff here. Okay, let's test these changes. Genepedia, search, new tree. Okay. So this icon feels a bit too small. Please increase the size of the icon, it feels a bit too small. Currently this drop down, the height is too much. If there is space, then rather make it the width bigger. Make sure it can fit in. I don't want it to be off the page if it's possible. Currently this drop down, the height is too much. If there's space, then rather make the width bigger. Make sure it can fit in. I don't want it to be off the page if possible. Okay, planning next move. Still busy. So the current wiki pages there is all AI generated. So I wouldn't trust anything that actually stands there. Nothing there is probably correct. So yeah, I wouldn't trust what's currently there. I asked the AI to generate like 15 pages for me. And so, yeah. Don't trust what's ever currently there. Okay, what else could we possibly add here? Let's take a look. Extension. Tools. Nothing interesting besides the math thingy is quite interesting. Where did we see that? I don't even remember. Okay, wider panel up to. Okay, let's test that out. Go to search. Man. Okay, give me a second. I'll be with you guys shortly. Did it make this bigger? Doesn't seem any bigger. I'll try this again. Make the icon on the drop down button slightly bigger. It's not big enough. What's happening? My space key is stuck. Ah.
I swore I'd block your number for good, but here you are texting me you up. I know exactly where this is. on your side of the bed at 3 a.m. I tell myself,
Okay, let's go have a look. Apparently the icon has now been made bigger. I don't fully trust it. Let's go have a look.
lose my mind.
Man, that looks exactly the same.
You're a bad idea again. But I always let you back in every time I say I'm done, I'm lying. You walk in the room and I stop trying. You're
Don't trust this thing.
a bad idea again.
Let me try a different model. We'll go
Guess I never
to this
You're a
one.
bad idea again.
Refresh. The icon on this drop down button does not seem big enough. Please make it bigger.
Mine keep telling me to walk away.
Yeah, so the only sign up is currently with GitHub. You can, however, sign into GitHub with Google and Apple. So technically, you can also use Google and Apple if you wanted to. But yeah, it currently works through GitHub.
And it all falls down. You're a bad idea again. But I always let you back in every time I say I'm done, I'm lying. You walk in the room and I start trying. You're a bad idea again. And here I am at your door at 10. Guess I never learned my lesson. You're a bad idea again. Maybe one day I'll actually quit. But tonight I'm not over it. You say come closer and I give in. Yeah, here we go.
Oh, my eyes are itchy and it's watering.
You're a bad idea again. But I always let you back in every time I say I'm done, I'm lying. You walk in the room and I stop trying. You're a bad idea again. But here I am at your door at 10. Guess I never learned my lesson. You're a bad idea again.
Let's see if it's working. Man, this button size is not increasing. Even though the AI says it's increasing, I feel like it's definitely not increasing.
Yeah, I don't really know how to feel about you, girl. I've been stuck in my head and I don't know what to do. How do you feel about me? How do you feel
Like, bro, it's
about
still
me,
the same
girl?
size. It doesn't seem like the icon is a different size. Please make it bigger. I want the icon height to be about the same as the image icon height. Make sure it is. I'm comparing the special characters left against the toolbar's image. Okay.
How do you feel about me? How do you feel about me, girl?
Ah, there we go. Now the icon's actually bigger. That's the way it's supposed to look. Not however it did look. Astro Serenity, just hold on slightly before you search. I want to try something. Just give me 1 second. Or you can probably search so long, maybe. I'll do it tomorrow night. Never mind. Oh, you guys done playing? Cool, Astro. Cheerio. Okay, so that's looking much better. Might be a little bit too big, perhaps. Not 100% sure. It does feel a little bit too big. Let's check in cursor how it looks in cursor. Smooth red. How's it looking? Yes, but it might be a bit too big now, I think. The icon size is now much better, but I think it might be a little bit too big now. You make it very, very slightly smaller, please. I like it. Awesome, I'm glad you like it. Trying to find a bug. I'm sure you'll find many bugs. That's why I didn't even bother to ask you if you found any issues, because I'm pretty sure there's going to be lots of issues. Considering I have not even tested it yet. Currently, you have done more testing on it than what I have done. So, yeah, there's bound to be issues. Did the new tree work? Were you able to create a profile for yourself? I don't think I've set any privacy on the profiles yet. So, if you created the profile, I think I should be able to find it. If it did work at least. But I don't think there's any privacy on it just yet. What is your name? Then I can see if I can find your profile. I don't see any profile that I necessarily don't recognize. So maybe it didn't actually work to create a profile. Have I done the ability to claim a profile yet? No, I still need to sign in. Oh, I see, I see. I think once you are signed in, you'll start seeing the issues. I think if you're not signed in, then there's not really much bugs or issues you could have. I think there might be, maybe there's something with permissions where you might be able to do stuff that you should be able to do, in terms of like stuff that you need to be signed in. Actually, there might be some of that. I'm not 100% sure. But I think you'll definitely find more issues once you sign in. Let's try this again with GPT 5.4. Okay, let me see if profile editing works. So if I were to search for myself, let's see if I can edit my own profile. Okay, so if I go to identity, let's see if I add a name and surname for myself. Well, first, let me see if I can add one without any data. Save. Oh, I have to sign in, of course. Okay, at least that's working. Sign in. Okay, well, I don't want it to say sign in with GitHub, because it might not always be GitHub necessarily. So let me start there. So we're gonna search here for Sean Roselt. Doesn't want to click on it. Okay, I'll close. We will search for Sean Roselt. Edit profile. Birth shows the location. Oh, this UI is a little bit broken here. I think we need to improve this. But for now, let me take this out. I say save. Don't say with GitHub or in the site header. Just say that you have to be signed in to save changes. Having issues. What are the issues? Sorry, I only saw this now. What are the issues? Let's add some actual stuff in here, right? Like that. Status, we say living. Occupation, we'll say vibe coder. Hey, why is vibe coder not an option? Add vibe coder as a default occupation option that you can select in the drop down. A vibe coder needs to be one of the options you can select in the occupation drop down. Oh, we should probably add an age limit on the site. Or do we allow anyone to come onto the site? Huh. I need to think about that. But whether we put on an age limit.
You're acting kind of weird. You're being too nice.
Look at the attached stuff. When I click to edit perf, then the perf buttons are outside of the container, as well as the profile image is also outside of the container. The profile image should always be full width, and then the height should be auto. Then lastly, for perf, we should have edit icons. Let's maybe start with just those ones. Yeah, let's send it through. I'll be right back. I have to open up for the cat. Cat wants to exit the room. No, keep age limit, no one above 50. I do like the underline that we made here. The underline is quite nice. Maybe we could add even more other underline options. Dash dot dot dash dot long dashed dashed. These pages still use a different editor. Oh, we could do columns as well, actually. Now that I think about it. Okay, the AI is finished without changes. The image isn't full width anymore. Let me see how the current one looks on the website. How do I make a new browser tab? I don't even know. Cursor is so weird, man. So Genepedia.org. Yeah, I do kind of like this full width more. Let me open up the website on the side. I'm somewhat leaning towards having it full width instead of the way it's currently. Come on, open for me. Come on. So here it's not showing full width. I kind of like the way it's showing here. So maybe we keep it like this. With the profile picture, you'll see on the left and right side it has some space. We need the same space at the top as well. The space left, top, right should be the same on all three sides for the image. Let's send it. Smooth thread. If you are still here, what are the issues that you found? The page edit as well as the profile edit needs to use the same attach bar. The only difference would be the one would have the add blocks and the other one would not. Please make sure they both are using the exact same one. They should be using the one from the profile editing. Let me commit some code.
We wake up on a Tuesday afternoon. Your window's open. We wasted a couple nights in a row.
understand my shoulder is all you get. When you moved around, yeah, that's where it all fell. Oh, to the ground, babe. And you like to move in silence, baby, so do I. This could either be hell or a paradise. Talking to your friends, baby, so do I. About you, we both know it's too late. I forgot I lied to you. We both know it's too late. I forgot I lied to you. Yeah. Who said we can't forget even if it don't last? Baby, when I get up in it, you forget the past. I'll make sure to cut all of the strings that get attached. And you make sure to call me every time you want me back. I love the way you say your name, say your name. I remember for some Medicaid. Love the way you say your name, say your name. You like to move in silence, baby, so do I. This could either be hell or a paradise. Talking to your friends, baby, so do I. About you, we both know it's too late. I forgot I lied to you. We both know it's too late. I forgot I lied to you.
Yeah, that's starting to look nice as well.
We both know it's too late. I forgot I lied to you. Forgot I lied. Now we both know it's too
Well, that's been going. I'll be right back.
In the rush of your memory, whisper your name, your energy, your silence, it haunts me. Archangel, please save me. Do you feel the rush? I saw in the chain you saved me. Up above, I know you can see. Fell into hell. Please save me. I let go of your halo. Now I live through your
Actually, can we also show the add blocks on the profile edit? But maybe hide the blocks that are not relevant to profile editing. But some of them might be relevant, such as maybe the columns or something. You could decide which ones would be relevant and which ones would not be. The ones that are not relevant, maybe disable them, but still show them.
I was chasing shadows, moving too fast. Didn't see the way our love couldn't last. Now I'm stuck replaying what I put you through. Every night I'm haunted by the thought of you. If you need my loving, call me and I'll step on through. And we can talk all night long. If you want this loving, then call me and I'll drive to you. And we can touch all night long. Just call me and I'll come through. Just call me and I'll come through. Just call me and I'll come through. I was chasing shadows, moving too fast. Didn't see the way our love couldn't last. Now I'm stuck replaying what I put you through. Every night I'm haunted by the thought of you. If you need my love, if you want this love, call me and I'll step on through. And we can talk all night long. If you want my loving, then call me and I'll drive to you. And we can talk all night long. Just call me and I'll come through. Just call me and I'll come through. Just call me and I'll come through.
Buy myself another bottle, I don't even check the price. Black jacket on me, looking cute, make sure she looking twice. I don't even wanna go out. It's still cold even when I'm out the house. She wanna play house, what you talking about? I wanna stay out, and I'm just talking out loud. Cigarette the wrong way round. Wake up and I'm upside down, yeah. Well, it's just the way it goes. She like her look glamorous and it's just the way it goes. Now we at the hotel, wanna take off her clothes. I'm hoping she won't talk cause I wanna lay low. It's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. Cause I wanna lay low. It's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. Yeah, she acts so nice to me, but I know her heart is froze. My shit's so righteous, but I know it's the life she chose. Now we in the VIP, so don't you get too close. She wants a weed for me, I need to get my dose. And I got myself too far, top of the Uber, there relax. She called me, hit me up, I'm telling her, bitch, relax. Cause I'm throwing up in the sink right now. Wake up and I'm upside down. Well, it's just the way it goes. She like her look glamorous and it's just the way it goes. Now we at the hotel, wanna take off her clothes. I'm hoping she won't talk cause I wanna lay low. It's just the way it goes. Well, it's just the way it goes. She like her look glamorous and it's just the way it goes. Now we at the hotel, wanna take off her clothes. I'm hoping she won't talk cause I wanna lay low. It's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. I wanna lay low. It's just the way it goes. I thought you told me you would stay forever, but
Hey, I'm back. I see we have 0 viewers. This is actually the very first time I see 0 viewers. I don't think I've ever seen 0 viewers on the live stream. That's quite interesting. Yeah, I see Astro is obviously here, but it shows me 0 viewers. Like if I check it, like the backend, my live stream. Let me show you. Right here. Zero viewers. You can see we had like 6 viewers, and then instantly it dropped down to 0. So yeah, currently it's showing 0 viewers. It's the first time I ever see 0 viewers. Glad you're still here though, Astro. Okay, we got the add block button back. Doesn't work though. Let's go make sure it's still working here. Oh no. Okay, so it is still working here though. Even though it doesn't look correct, it's working at least. Let's go to search, new tree, add block. Some blocks don't make sense because we already have items for them, such as paragraph, heading, list, image. Table. So remove those. Just to make sure we are not duplicating the code, right? Both the people profile edit and the page edit uses the exact same code for that section.
Boy, on a real hesitation creeping in. But you look so good and I know what you're offering.
Astro, even though we lost all the matches, I did get about 15 armory stars. So I'm pretty happy about that, at least. So I went to go check my stats. That is officially the worst I've ever played in my entire history of Counter-Strike. Like today has been the worst. I've never ever played that bad on my main account. But there's a few factors, obviously. I have a much different setup than what I'm used to. I'm also not used to like playing while doing this type of stuff. Remember, I aced, but Litify still said I have negative 0.11 rating. Who knows? What's it doing? Hello? Well, we played quite a few new games. I wasn't actually checking scoreboard or how anyone played, so I have no idea how you or anyone played, to be honest.
fly, can't stop, won't stop, hit the skyline while everybody else flies, cause I'm downright keeping things on lock, I'm about mine, sipping 100 proof shots, and time fly, can't stay in one place, we the outside, going at it all day till it's nighttime. Now I can't see straight, but it's alright, I'm doing things my way. I'm up going out now, I'm up going out now, I'm up going. Stay out of my business, attitude switching, no speed limit, chrome heart dripping, righting my wrongs, brighten that picture, future so blurry, couldn't frame it with a filter. You sort of don't know how to act, babe. Need some money in the city where the bags at. Took her out of work and now she never going back to it. Said it feels better when you come and put your hands on it. Oh yeah, don't got no money so you spending mine. Back to LA and now we going out. Came from the back and now we in the front. Still in the club and now you know we letting time fly. Can't stop, won't stop, hit the skyline while everybody else flies, cause I'm downright keeping things on lock, I'm about mine, sipping 100 proof shots, and time fly. Can't stay in one place, we been outside, going at it all day till it's nighttime. Now I can't see straight, but it's alright, I'm doing things my way. I'm going, I'm about mine. I'm going in one way. I'm going out now, I'm going out now, I'm going. Vibing, driving, four-wheel driving, smoking at the house, I can feel the heat rising. Time spent, wilding, need a psychiatrist. Your lies ain't a price, baby, I am not buying it. Can't stop now, got too much motion. You hide your emotion. I'm fully loaded. Don't ever hide, I'm just a drop in the ocean. You sort of don't know how to act, babe. Need some money in the city where the bags at. Took her out of work and now she never going back to it. Said it feels better when you come and put your hands on it. Oh yeah, don't got no money so you spending mine. Back to LA and now we going out. Came from the back and now we in the front. Still in the club and now you know we letting time fly. Can't stop, won't stop, hit the skyline while everybody else flies, cause I'm downright keeping things on lock, I'm about mine, sipping 100 proof shots, and time fly. Can't stay in one place, we been outside, going at it all day till it's nighttime. Now I can't see straight, but it's alright, I'm doing things my way.
Why is there so many new files added? I want to try and figure that out. Profile page editor. Profile pros toolbar. Ah, okay, so this is the shared components. Okay, sure. Go back to cursor. Please fix the way this button looks and also put it at the end of the toolbar. We can maybe even remove the clear formatting button. And I want this button to look and work different. I want it to be a drop down button to add a block. And we should have a drop down. Please implement that. I did not buy any SpaceX shares, no. I actually wanted to, but I completely forgot about it. Until like 2 hours ago, or 3 hours ago, I remembered, oh damn, it's the IPO. But yeah, I completely forgot. What about you? Did you buy any? Do you do stock buying? I have a small stock portfolio, but none that I bought personally. Maybe there might be some, but I am paying a company to basically do it for me. But it's not a lot. No, I don't do it. Always been interested though. Yeah, it's the same for me. But I don't want to, and I don't have the time to like study the markets and learn all that. But I pay a small amount every month towards a company to basically invest for me. And I've been doing that for like 7 years, I think. But not a lot, so I don't even know how much is in there. But it's definitely not a lot. That much I know. Yeah, let's have a look at the changes. I don't even know what company I'm paying, to be honest. I just completely forgot. It's either Liberty or Discovery or one of their sub companies, or I don't even know. But I don't care. At least I know it's there. Okay. Don't fully like the way this drop down looks, but I can work with it. I want this drop down to be in a grid kind of layout. Also remove all the extra text. I just want the icon and the name for the block instead of the other text next to it. Something like that. SpaceX and Anthropic is the most interesting news stocks. Waiting for Anthropic also to go public. OpenAI is also apparently looking to go public. But yeah, you are definitely correct. I think between every single company in the entire world, SpaceX is like the most interesting company to be watching right now. I think companies like SpaceX has like the most potential as well to like go insane. Yeah, more interested in SpaceX and Anthropic than OpenAI. For me, Anthropic and OpenAI is basically the same. Not the same company, but like the same amount of interest for me. It's a shame that the Grok AI is not that great. But I did read that SpaceX is looking to buy Cursor. So maybe we'll see that merger happening at some point. Then SpaceX will also have a good AI. So, I mean, I'm using Cursor's AI right now. Okay, Genepedia. Oh, yeah, this is looking much better. Okay, few notes. The add block button should look the same as the other drop-down buttons in the toolbar, such as paragraph as an example. It should look like that. Then as for the drop-down, I really like it, but there are still ones that needs to be removed, such as list, because we already have list in the toolbar. And then can we also move quote out of the add block and move quote into the toolbar as well. Yeah, SpaceX is a three-fold company: networks, rockets, and AI. Yeah. All those departments, companies are part of the SPCX stock. Yes, sir. Gordon, we are making good progress on Genepedia. It looks like we might have like a working version that people can actually like test, maybe in like a week from now, if we keep up the progress. It's starting to like take shape. I think we need align toolbar items as well. Can we add some align toolbar items? I want to be able to do stuff like left align, right align, center text. Or justified. Great to see. Sean, how much does it cost to submit a game on Android Play Store? So it doesn't cost anything. You just buy a developer account. So on Steam you have to pay for every single game, but on Google Play Store they're all technically free. You just have to buy the developer account. And how much did we pay for that? I don't have it open. I think we paid like $39 or something for it. So Google Play Store is actually quite generous and quite cheap. At least when you compare it to the Steam Store. I think Genepedia, I'll need to make apps for it as well, but the apps will only come later. I think for now it's just going to be a web version, and then we focus time and effort on polishing the web version. And then later we can add actual apps. The reason why I say this is because I think most people who currently like do genealogy work, most of them use the web anyway, because most of the competitors only have a web version or only have a good version that is on the web. Their apps are terrible or limited. So I think if we start with just a web version, we should be good. At least for the time being, but we will definitely make a good app as well. Just make a PWA for mobile versions. Yeah, it's going to be exactly that. Google Play Store allows people to submit PWAs. I don't know about Apple though. I haven't actually researched that yet. Okay, let's go check out the changes. Okay. We're missing justified. Okay, some changes to do here. After the indent buttons, there needs to be a separator. And we are missing a justified button as well. And the quote button move it into the paragraph drop down. It should be part of that. Then lastly, I don't want a link and unlink button. There can just be one button. Oh, that's good to know, because this mini game I made is a web app. What mini game? Link to a person, link address. Gordon, when are we gonna play some CS again? You and me. Are we gonna play some CS tomorrow? Okay, this is starting to look nice now again. Cute, cozy puzzle game. Send me some photos. Let me see. On the left of the add block button, there seems to be two separators. Please, there should only be one. Please add more list options. let's leave that for now. Don't want to add too much stuff. Still a slight bit buggy, but I actually like playing the game while sending pics on Teams. Sounds good. Keen to see it. Even better if you send a video. But pictures are good. Oh, Gordon, is this the first time that you join with music? Don't know if I've seen you before with music. But yeah, we got music now. I kind of like this double toolbar, which LibreOffice is doing. Maybe we need to make a double toolbar as well. Yeah, the music is relaxing. I like the playlist. Sweet. Oops. Look at the attached image. Notice that the add block drop-down is opening behind the left toolbar. That should... Look at the attached screenshot. Notice how the add block drop-down is opening behind the left sidebar. That should never happen. It should always open above it. I'm not sold on the music yet. I like having music, but I don't know if these songs are the correct songs yet. I've also noticed that since I started playing music, the views are a lot less on the videos. I don't know if it correlates yet or not. It could also be that I talk less because of the music. I'm just not sure, but in any case, I'm figuring it out. And we are keeping the music for now. I like this specific last few songs. It feels like inspirational music. I'm just realizing I'm not even on the playlist yet. On the channel I used to be on. Why? Don't know. Oh, we have 3,000 lines of code added, and we haven't committed yet. We should probably look into committing at some point soon. Why is this not full width? It's supposed to be a full width page actually. Yeah, I see no page is actually full width. Let me see how this actually looks in my browser. That might give me a better idea. But first, look at this now. Look at the attached screenshot. Now the add block drop down is not even underneath the add block button, and also it's being cut off by the page itself because it's showing outside of the page. Please fix it. Send you a video. Cool, thank you, Mr. Gordon. Let me go check it out. I'm waiting for Teams to open.
Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight,
Oh, these buttons don't even work. Oh, it added these buttons but it doesn't work. Why? Oh man, all of these drop downs are now broken. Oh. We'll fix this shortly. Why isn't Teams opening? I don't see any video from you just yet, but I'm guessing it'll come through shortly. Okay, looks like it's finished. Let's go check it out. So Genepedia. Go new tree. Okay, that's looking better. Oh, but now it's stuck. Ah. Now the toolbars. Now the drop down buttons are just stuck. They don't ever close. Please make sure that they work and they close. I'll check now, Gordon, and see. Yeah, still haven't gotten them. The last message from you was 6 June. So 7 days ago. I don't have anything newer. Well, the buttons are working. I can add buttons. Yeah, definitely nothing on Teams from you. I'm gonna close Teams for now. I'll check again later. Yeah, there's no message from you yesterday. And now it's feeling better. Add some text here. Okay. When I select text and make it, let's say a heading 2 as an example, then the drop down button text needs to show heading 2 when I select that text again. The drop down button text should show paragraph by default, but as soon as you click on text that have been changed to something else, it should show what it has been changed to. Okay, let's test it again. Genepedia. New 3. Okay. I add some random text here, right? Then I make this one heading 3. Ah, very nice. Now it's working the way it's supposed to work. So if I make this. Ah, nice. That's sick. That's so cool. Some of the toolbar buttons doesn't show when something is active. As an example, I made some text bold, but then it doesn't show that it's bold in the toolbar, like how it does show with some of the other items. Did on WhatsApp. Okay, I'm about to go check Gordon. Let's see if I get your messages on WhatsApp. Yes, there we go. I'm busy downloading your video. I'm watching it right now. It looks nice so far. Nice, Gordon. So Gordon, what did you use here to build this? Like what frameworks or libraries or technologies did you use? Or do you have no idea? Just whatever the AI decided. But yeah, it looks nice. Very nice. Can't wait to try it out. Once you have it live. Add a DOM-based detection that walks the selection for the relevant tags. Okay, sounds interesting. Let's see if it works. So if I add some text, right? Bold. That doesn't work. It still doesn't seem like it's working. I made some text bold, and then if I click on the text, I don't see the bold button going light blue.
Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start looking as a lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night.
Come on, hurry up.
Let the darkness take control.
Okay, so apparently the AI thinks that it's fixed now. Let's go make sure. I give me write some random code here. Or random text. Okay. Still doesn't work. No way.
Take me in the smoke, breathe me in and
Okay, let's try use.
sink to your heart.
Oh, codex doesn't work yet. Ah,
Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies.
come on, why is it so difficult? Just work. Come on, composer.
You do
This can't be so difficult.
every time we start looking as a
Oh, it is still technically busy. Or did it just finish?
it's paradise with
I don't know, but clearly it doesn't work great. And Codex doesn't want to open for some reason. So we're just stuck here. I think maybe I call it a night here. And then we'll continue tomorrow. Let me commit the code that I have. Okay, we say, oops, I pressed something else. Don't know what I pressed. Okay, I don't know what I did. Oh, I said commit amend. Oh well. We will do one last task here. Please push all of my code and my commits to the remote branch.
Who alive can't put me in a box. I redefine any definition you got. I am the tiger, I'm making steps to the top. The flames, I whip it up, you just gotta hand me the rock. Take a seat, you cannot stand it. All I know, the flow harder than a scotch bonnet. Don't try studying me, you cannot manage. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
Cool, this has to finish this, so in the meantime I'm gonna say goodbye. Let me try my full screen. Does it work? There we go, welcome! So I don't know if this is gonna be laggy. Maybe it's laggy, maybe it's not. In any case, thank you guys for watching, I appreciate it. And I will see you guys in the next video.